Are we live? We should be live. Nope, not that. Alright, we should be live. Hello? Hello, hello? Are we here? Um, we should be good. I'm gonna have one practice match. Just to, let people trickle in and stuff. Yeah, okay, so we got chat and everything here. Okay. So yes, I'm back. Hopefully I'm going to be on an actual standard streaming schedule now. That's the hope. But we will see. Uh, and yeah, today's just about relaxing, having a good time, and getting probably tilted off the face of the earth at this game. But that's okay. First game's the most awkward part because no one's here yet. And I don't have anything to comment on from the last game because there wasn't a last game. So we just gotta jump into it. Probably we'll be spamming Varus. Varus Ashe. They're pretty good right now. But we will have to see. Jesus, this queue. I should be surprised. Or I shouldn't be surprised, but at least Norm's games usually happen quickly. I guess it's just because you turn on the fucking live stream and all of a sudden you're getting the same queue time as pro players or some shit. There we go. Here we go. First pick. Probably. Am I in ranked? I am in ranked. Interesting. I did not realize I was in ranked. It's fine. There's a lot of potential picks, but I'll probably go Lucian. See about a swap. If it gets canceled, then I'm gonna lock in Ashe. Cool. It's gonna be Varus, so that means no Caitlyn, but it's good that I it's good that I didn't do that beforehand then. Varus is fine. Varus Sivir is very interesting. I think it's Ashe here. I think it's pretty easily Ashe here. Technically, I could have gone Aphelios. This is pretty standard. Double AD carry lanes. Nothing too special, unless it's a Varus mid. We will see. Also, this might be a pretty good. Yeah, so this is Sivir Lux. That's a Varus mid. So. Cool. Yeah, I didn't realize we were jumping into ranked immediately. I'm fine with it. I just didn't realize. Oh, Revolution. It's not the most consistent of picks, but it can be very strong in like low elo. I mean, it can be strong in high elo too, but I do kind of want to go for like a. Yeah, like oh, that's why the meta's changed. Cause right, yeah. Let's go. Let's go Caitlyn if we can, and then we're looking at like a Kai'Sa if not. Um, like Caitlyn Kaisa seem pretty strong because of the changes. Hopefully we get our AD carry here though, because if we see a Varus, then we're okay. Xerath, it's pretty difficult, but Zilean will help a lot with a lot of this stuff. I think Zarya is still okay, but Jinx also, like these two, Kaisa, Caitlyn, sort of on the outskirts. Sivir's gonna stay. She's actually probably really mainstay right now. But this will give us a lot more knowledge on what the matchup is gonna be. Xerath Caitlyn. My standard Caitlyn answer is Sivir, but I do happen to know that Varus is much better. And I'm not sure. I might have to go poke Varus here. It's looking likely. Oh, it could be a Caitlyn mid, or not a Caitlyn mid, sorry, a Xerath mid. Either way, we play Varus, it's just a matter of range. Looks like the team is pretty high-spirited, which is good. Banter between the jungle and the top. Is this a dodge? Nope, it's a Darius. So we're definitely locking in Varus here. I think it's TP. We're playing poke Varus, so if we are playing poke Varus, then it's definitely TP. Personally, I like this build more though. So we'll go heal. I think that the poke is going to be really awkward, but we should be fine. I believe. So the game should pop up here in a second. We will see. If not, I may have to troubleshoot it, but it should pop up. Yep, there we go. I see.
There is no salvation.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, the Winter Blessed one. Yeah, it's a good skin.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I don't think we can win all-ins for a while. Thresh does make this a bit easier, because Caitlyn's going to be hard to farm against, but in all-ins it's pretty good. And Zilean will help with dodging and such. And hopefully also apply some poke to the lane, so it should be about even.
Minions have spawned.
They can't be in this bush, that's why we sit here.
I do what I must.
Alright. the idea behind Hail of Arrows is just going for good level 1 trades, because in the event that heal is a thing that happens, it can't get popped in the way that they would want it to, and that works well because Zilean has barrier, but it doesn't work well in the sense that it doesn't really matter. Okay. This is pretty standard stuff. They actually probably didn't leash properly, so that means that Mundo is definitely going to have the faster clear over Lee Sin. He already does, but generally speaking, when talking about Caitlyn leashes, they're good because you can get 2 headshots, but she walked into lane and killed a creep, and that gave her her headshot, which means that she definitely did not use her autos correctly. So they have a stronger level 2 by a pretty considerable amount. We want to just play safe here. Okay. Zilean just using his support item. It's mostly fine. I do a lot of damage on autos. I do 84 total damage on an auto, so we can be looking to do some pretty good light all-ins, basically, is how I would describe it. Because it's not really... Oh, Caitlyn took trap. We absolutely win this level 2. It's just a bit dangerous to position, but now we're level 3 over them, so... Unlucky. The CS is fine, it just could be better. So far this lane's been very neutral. I shot the Thresh there because I thought that he had his bone plating up, and making sure that that's down at all times is a really big deal. This lane is gonna start to shift in momentum because Zilean is running out of mana, and they still have mana, so that wasn't the best option for trading that I had, but it was what I needed to do because our jungler was there. So since I had the since we had the man advantage, pushing hard there was correct. We wanted to try and ideally we killed Thresh there. I actually think we may have if I didn't switch targets, but I also wanted to make sure that Caitlyn wasn't going to get a kill back because she's very strong right now. The Piltover Peacemaker is going to hurt a lot, even at level 3. We should be fine for the most part. So that means I'm gonna have to burn heal. A bit unfortunate. I thought he had left, but just trying to delay the recalls. If I can hurt the tempo enough, then Mundo will get a lot of value out of clearing his top. I'm gonna go for boots here because the idea is that dodging the Thresh hook is the most important part of the lane right now, and so being able to consistently do that as well as make your way back to lane sooner is good. Caitlyn's ahead, but that's pretty standard. That's kind of how it's supposed to be. Mid's trading. I don't know too much about Fizz, so I don't really know this matchup. Teemo's doing a terrific job into Darius. Obviously, it gets hard around level 6 more than anything, but Yeah, this is really good.
With nothing to lose.
One of the more important things in this lane is dodging the Peacemaker's damage, because she's shooting them at the wave, and then they're expanding, so making sure that you don't get hit by that damage is a big deal. Like I said, just want to make sure that the bone plating is broken, because it gives a lot of all-in value. Just a flat damage reduction, it can be really powerful, especially at early levels, but its big weakness, and the reason why I personally don't like it, is because of that, because you can poke it off very easily. It's not a difficult thing to poke off. Okay. I got very lucky there. And then immediately after, there was a lot of luck involved. Okay. So I'm gonna flash here, and then I'm gonna keep fighting, because I think we kill Caitlyn. So yeah, so the supports are gonna get the kills, which is really rough. Xerath got the assist, which is the worst part. But we did kill the Xerath, actually. So yeah, this is super duper worth it. Zilean might die here. That would not be good. That would basically negate any advantage that we had. Both supports living here is fine. That's a huge win, killing the Xerath. I believe... I don't know. I think Mundo is going for Heartsteel, which is an item that got brought into line with what its power level should be. It used to be really ridiculously broken, and yeah, like I said, it got toned down. And brought into line. Yep. So we trade the ward for the control ward, and there will probably be another one down, but I wanted to try and contest that vision. It's pretty standard for there to be a control ward in that bush. It wasn't a surprise that there was, but killing it is still a good thing, because at the very least it means that they're less safe if the Thresh didn't have a second one in his inventory. So this is pretty standard, I would say. Zilean's kind of fishing for bombs. I'm gonna go ahead and expand a little bit of, expend a little bit of mana here to push out the wave, because the last thing we want is for Caitlyn to be hitting the tower. We're getting towards a point where it's almost mid-game, and when mid-game hits, Caitlyn does fall off quite considerably. It becomes very hard to play if you're not ahead. She has the tools to get her very ahead, but this Varus build is a mid-late build, so it works out perfectly to survive early and make it to mid-late. Right now, Zilean is kind of not in the best of spots. That was a mistake by me. I prioritized one minion and lost 3. That's fine. Nice. So that's the exact reason why that's fine. Caitlyn, when you're on a lantern, you don't like become invulnerable. So I was able to be autoing Caitlyn there and find a really good angle. This Zilean is so fucking Giga Chad. That's gonna be a Radiant Virtue. we can go ahead and look at the dragon here. I don't hate that. We need to push this wave. We absolutely need to. So we're fine. I'm fine with walking in and tanking the Q because it doesn't do anything. There we go. And now we're fine. The downside is that they do kind of get push here, but I'm gonna do my best to negate it by killing as many of these minions as I can. One plate is fine. I basically just wanted to... Nice. Just basically wanted to deny the taking of a bunch of plates, because that would have been very bad. I think Mundo is just gonna try and walk in and get kills, but we'll take the heal. This is really, really good. I'm not as far ahead of Caitlyn as the little graphic here implies. I'm not actually 1,000 gold ahead. I wish I was. That is because of the fact that I bought my items and she didn't while I was on Vision. Unless she just came back, but I really don't think she did. Oh no, I guess she did just come back, so I am that far ahead. Zilean is being very intense here. And I have a ridiculous amount of damage right now. Beautiful. Lovely. And Fizz drops aggro. Beautiful tower dive. Absolutely beautiful. We also are going to raise the tower here because plating fell. But we knew for a fact that that Xerath couldn't move because, and Lee Sin wasn't there because Mundo was 1v2ing them. I ping there just because a lot of the time people don't think about lane movement timings, so I'm just going here because that's where I'm supposed to be. So this is correct. Fizz wants to go top, and Teemo should be going bot at this point. This is absolutely correct, and I love to see that this is what's happening. I do really need my support here, because mid is a very dangerous lane to be sitting in, solo AD carry. But I do have ult, I do have both my summoners, so I should be fine. But the goal right now is to break the mid tower. Breaking the mid tower opens up a lot of avenues. And I do have 4 assists. Okay. If I had not gotten caught off guard, then I would have netted a kill there. Take it. Take it, Lee. Yep. I'm super safe. So not only do I have Zilean, but I also have Shield Bow. I'll let him push that, and I'm gonna go ahead and hop back towards bot, because right now we're very, very far ahead in this game, basically. Zilean is 5-0. He's got the Radiant Virtue. He's got, you know, lots of Darksteel stacks, and he's got a Tear of the Goddess. He's going to be a very big deal in this game, and I'm still doing incredibly well. I have a lot of farm. You know, I got assists on all of his kills, and I'm no joke when it comes to fighting. It's just that the scoreline might be a little bit misleading if you are looking to see, like, who's strong. But I mean, I'm already most of the way to my second item. Like, I'm very, very far ahead of Caitlyn. That's fine. We can move.
Enemy has been slain.
We want to be contesting Drake anyway, which is why I pushed out bot. It doesn't super duper matter what goes on right now, just so long as we're like getting kills and stuff. Very, very good stuff. Fizz needs to not die here. That's a very important part of this. Lee Sin. And he should have W again. Yep. Okay. Again, he literally, he could have jumped on me, and I would have had the same result. The only issue, because I used heal on someone else, is... Lovely. I have so many assists. It's fine. Like, it's absolutely fine. This game is very far in our favor, and apparently our Fizz is toxic. So this is a bit dangerous because in theory this could go wrong, but it probably won't. I will say that I'm a little bit confused. I think Thresh Lantern might not work entirely the way I suspect it does, but getting a kill there would have meant I had my second item, which is why I went aggro like that. So the proper play, if you're the enemy now, is to call that the Varus is indeed flashless, and that creates some amount of difficulty, but really not that much, because I still have Zillion ult, and I still have I still have my ult, I still have shield bow, like I still have a lot of survival tools. There we go. So this isn't actually necessary, and I think Zillion is having a bit of a time here, but he will be fine ultimately. And this is where the fact that I'm on hit helps a lot, because I am like completely out of mana. I'll be fine, even if this hits. And now I have mana, basically, so I'm super good. This Caitlyn just accidentally dodged my abilities. I don't even remember pressing Q there, but apparently I did, and apparently it got a lot of value. Alright, that's the game. That was a relatively easy game. Hold on. Okay. That game was pretty good. Relatively easy. But It's still good. Get a lot of LP from that. Here we go. So Kassadin is absolutely broken. I think I want to try... I mean, I still think Caitlyn is good this game. I think Caitlyn is a very strong lane option. But Kai'Sa and Samira are also good. The amount of Jhin bans I'm seeing is kind of astounding. He's not a very good champion right now. Yeah, lethality is probably his best build. Support goes Ashe. That's totally fine. Ashe is a really good support right now. I'm thinking I'm gonna lean towards Aphelios here. With a Thresh? Yeah, so we're gonna take Aphelios, and I will go Ghost. So the idea here is that okay, Samira is pretty difficult to fight. But, you know. I would say this game is probably this game is Kassadin says never. We'll see. But Aphelios is really, really good right now. I believe. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for Shield Bow first, probably. I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna land here. I could go Bloodthirster first. But yeah, we have a Jax, we have a Kassadin, like we have very good picks, and we have an Ashe support. The reason I went Aphelios was entirely because we have an Ashe support. The idea is that she's going to be able to bully hard, and this is sort of a Varus thing too. Like, Ashe is going to bully in a way that is going to prevent anything else from happening. I do like that it's showing my Stage 2 Eternals. It's pretty funny. That's a fantastic name for that Eternal. I know you guys can't see it, but... I would love to pick Cull here. Cull would be very, very handy, but I actually can't, under any circumstances, go Cull in this game. It would be straight up throwing. So I did want to keep Ingenious Hunter because this is a lot of dive. This is a lot of dive. I'm probably going to be getting targeted a lot in this game, which means that my white gun is actually going to be quite good in this game. Jack's jungle isn't really what is considered meta here. I want to ward here, but I absolutely cannot until we take control of the lane. Play to scale. Okay.
Minions have spawned.
This game's much more toxic. I have a funny feeling these two are queued together. There should be a second is here, and also there should be a second R in overrated. I'm kind of throwing here, I'll be honest. So I'll give him an extra auto because I missed a couple. Ideally, I'd like to be, Did I not get that second minion? I guess I didn't. It doesn't matter too much. Honestly, Ashe pressures with or without them having vision in the bush. It technically can help Thresh to hit a hook, but it won't. I'm letting the wave push here because I'm really not thrilled with the idea. I could have technically frozen this wave, but I'm really not thrilled with the idea of being far away from my tower if a hook lands. That hook did not land. There we go. And there we go. Ashe is playing this lane perfectly. This is absolutely amazing, by the way. Ashe is doing a fantastic job here. I guess perfect might be a little bit of an over assessment to how well she's playing the lane, but she's playing it very well. I want to try and bait an all-in here, because, well, no, I guess I don't. But here comes the all-in anyway. That's the wrong button. We should be fine. Beautiful stuff. Jax gets first blood. Well, that's a minion. That's fine. This is great. I have all of the lane control. Yep. 700 or sorry, 700 range autos. They're pretty good. Wow, how the fuck did that happen? Why did they re-gank? They didn't try to dive, they just tried to take a 2v2 in top without the top laner somehow? Okay. I think I did that wrong. I don't know. Either way, we want to recall, so let's push this bitch. Perfect. So they come back. That's fine. I'll have to dodge a hook. I don't, but that's also fine. That is an issue. But we got the kill. Oh! I agree, Aphelios is a very bad champion right now. I'm so dead. Yeah, there was no way for me to get out of that alive. That was crazy. There were 4 people in my lane and we killed 2 of them. Those numbers could be better, but that was... All things considered, that was pretty fucking good. I guess they're not queued together because they're flaming each other. But, yeah. I ran out of mana in the middle of that fight. That's the only reason we lost so hard. Because... Yeah, I agree. That was really easy. Oh, I did do it right. So now I just... Yeah. So Ashe hit the back minion there, which means that now I just push. It's not a big deal, honestly. It doesn't matter too much, but it is a thing that happened.
An ally has been slain.
For some reason, I also had assumed that it wasn't Akali coming to kill me, and it was instead Kassadin. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna die, but... Man, is it, interesting being back playing this champion. I can't tell, did they kill my turret? Is that what happened? I mean, it didn't do that much damage, but... Vi's really fed, which is not good. I really thought that her timers would have put her at Herald. I'll be honest. Jax will get the Herald. Jax is good at doing those because his stacking Relentless Assault passive. Yeah, they do not ward river, by the way. Aren't you almost 6? Right now, I'm just gonna try and thin the herd because they are probably nearby. Now, ideally, the way that that fight would have gone is I would have had some distance between me and them. In that case, I actually wasn't doing that to stack chakrams. I just wanted to get move speed towards the Samira to try and make a play on Ashe's ult. She's not playing very safe. But, yeah. Here's Thresh. That's a bit awkward, but, fuck. This is why I'm not helping? Bro, the Vi was down here. Wow, I actually cannot believe she already has ult again. There we go. I wanted to keep it under their tower a little bit longer, and the Aphelios turret can tank a tower shot. So keeping them out is, yeah, so the Ashe is doing a really great job here. I did end up missing the minion just because I tried to get the back one. But this is really, really good from Ashe. Because we can totally look at plating here. We can totally look at some pretty good fights. Actually, Ashe wants to push, right? Yeah. Getting the pushing gun here is actually really big. I think we just have to back off. I feel like this is a good recall timing. Yeah. Get the second plating, recall. They're on some sort of recall timer as well. And yeah. I would love to pick up a cull here, but it's super duper not realistic. Wow, that's a headshot. Kassadin can't do anything about it, but it's a headshot. The advantage Jack's jungle has over any other, yeah. Well, that was a bad arrow mid, I would say. There wasn't any chance for there to be, like, jungle intervention or anything. I'm fine. I'm gonna wait for this to tick off and then burn both my pots, which will give me about 300 more health. The distinct... what? What? Oh wait, I'm I'm using the wrong weapon. That should have been much more clean. I can't. I have to recall here. I'm fine with them taking plates. I have to recall here. I want to be expending this, actually. But, I mean, that was just such a... Wow, I can't believe you caught her. I'm still fine with this. Like, this is totally fine. Getting Jack's gold is insane. Usually in this position, I'm kind of on a downtime point, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. No. Vi's back. If Vi wasn't here, if this was just these two, I would have gone and grabbed red buff. It's kind of a non-standard thing these days to grab red buff at 9. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab shield bow. I just... wow. I can't believe I dodged that shit blind. That arrow hit, by the way. Okay, so we're in a team fight scenario. I want to burn this, and then... Jesus Christ, Akali is fed. She's... yeah, I mean, she had 4 kills and Mythic. That's really... hurtful. Why did you do red? I agree, and yet I feel like we should have just given the drag. I went in because I wasn't sure, but also Kassadin was not there. Like, I think giving over the shutdown was a really big deal. Kassadin actually has one now. That's really good. Burning Infernum would have been good, but I really wanted to Infernum ult, so that's why I held it. And then the fight collapsed in a way that Infernum ult was no longer really good, and I couldn't burn it in time. I used the Severum to try and get some distance between me and Akali, and I died in the process. But so she'll probably Q that. I'm pretty sure I win 1v1. I definitely win 2v1. Jesus, man. Like, why are you taking this path, though? Okay, well, Akali's gonna be a problem for me. That's what we're learning here. And I still, like... Okay. We got the kill. It's okay. Life is okay. I should be way ahead of this Samira. And I am. Like, the difference is palpable, but... I played it a bit wrong, because I didn't realize that she had the shield bow already, but I should have won that, really. I can... Yeah, I can stay out of... I want her to stay out of sight, but she's not going to, which means that this play is never going to work. Can you stop hitting my goddamn minions, please? It was cool when we were laning, but, like, right now, it's just not something I want to deal with.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Okay. Pretty cool. Grab that. I do think shield bow is correct here. Just to not die. I would like to have Kassadin stay facing Akali because he's not killing Samira. But I really can't control that. I can't control my teammates being dumb. But yeah, shield bow's good here. I'm gonna go shield bow BT. Just because I've got the damage. Now I just have to build it out. So I think shield bow first is probably good. I can always sell my refills to get a Noon Quiver or a Vamp Scepter. That's really been the most difficult part of this build. Like, if mid didn't get fed, then it would never have happened, obviously. I would be still, like, 4-2-5. But, lovely. Please tell me Ashe doesn't die here. She does.
An ally has been slain.
I have a funny feeling Akali is coming for me. Get bot? Okay. Yeah. It'll break on its own, but I did get the local gold from that. You don't want me to push the wave? You sure? I mean, okay. They're coming for my ass, but... I'll take the long way around. I mean, we know they're on Drake. Fed Akali is GG. I would tend to agree with that, but she's already fed, so... Oh, I actually need to be not there in order to grab this red buff. So they get Infernal. I don't like putting 3 mid. I would like to see Cass go somewhere else. Yeah, we can take him for sure. Jesus! I actually got the kill. That's really funny. There's that perfectly balanced Eternal that I was talking about. I don't think I said the name perfectly balanced, but that was the Eternal I was referencing. Yeah, I've only had a little bit of Vamp this whole game. I mean, I took that fight very aggressively, but I knew that I was taking that fight very aggressively. That was a choice. Getting a Baron here is really good. It's a super early Baron. I'll hold on to it just so that I can drop the turret. But it's Crescendum here is not a very good option. So Yorick's TPing bot. This is really, really good. Yorick is gonna apply pressure bot, and this is called a Huni Baron, basically.
Darkness is not heresy. It lies within us all.
Cool. There's Akali. I do still kind of have to be afraid of her because I didn't actually pick up the Immortal Shield Bow, which I thought I was going to. I'm not really in a position to take an all-in engage, but that's fine because my items are better for... well, now my items are going to be very good for all-in engages, but my guns right now are better for poking, and that's totally fine because that's sort of the main phase of a big objective fight anyway. Yeah, we do need to be focusing on these drags. We need them. But this is pretty good. I can always go top if I really wanted to at this point. Again, I have shield bow, so it's very how do I say it? It's effective at keeping my ass alive, I guess would be the best way to describe it. So this is not gonna help at all. I guess Ashe recalled, but that's kind of my bad then. I'm just building survivability right now. I don't know why Jax is split pushing. I think this is a huge mistake. I think 131 is good, but I think Kassadin should be on the flank, not Jax. Like Yorick, Kassadin, just in duet lanes. That sounds really good. The fact that this is an Infernal map is kind of bad, because now I'm not going to get there in time. Unless Jax somehow does some sort of miracle stall. This is insanely good for Jax, by the way. Kassadin just fucking inted. If I can show up to this fight, I have cleanup under control. Okay, now we need to get this dragon. Absolutely need. That's our #1 objective right now. Now I gotta remember what? What the hell just happened? This Jax is dead. Like no, we're winning. I want to expend Grav, if at all possible. So I'm running around stealing enemy jungle just to try and force something out. Now I actually need Grav because I might be getting chased here. Yep. God damn, man. Like, the team should be here, by the way. Okay, we got the dragon. I don't care what happens now. Yeah, no, this was definitely not the correct play in, like, without vision and stuff, but we're not grouping in the way we need to be. At all. Maybe when I finish Bloodthirster, good things will happen, but I doubt it. I'm pretty much, for most intents, I'm kind of out of the game right now. I'm just, like, made completely irrelevant by their comp. That won't be the case forever. I'm gonna get some items and then be back in, but that's gonna be, like, 4 items, and then I'm back in. And that's not really what you want to hear in a game like this where it's kind of close. I need to back the fuck up. Okay. Never mind. I'm good. I'm decently certain I win 1v1. Like, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna take it. Don't chase past river. Come on, Akali. Ashe, I thought you were on your way. Stop fighting. Bro, I literally was going on my teammate's ping. The support said this isn't engaged, so I engaged. Like, that's how that's how this works. Whatever. Yeah, Ashe is just dead. I like the thing that gets me is Yorick is pushing waves, but they're gonna get caught. We're not pushing 2 waves at a time. Yeah, if we 5v5, we win. Maybe not because the Archangel isn't done, but nah. I fucking rock this. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, stop recalls. Kassadin, you're fucking useless. I mean, she knows we're here. Obviously.
Each of us.
No. Okay. How long? 110. Okay, that's enough for me to grab BT. Shit. That's like really not good. We can't take Baron here. We have to... Like, we've got control... vaguely. God, it's rough, though. Yeah, I mean, this is the play, right? We have to take this. Although, this is really fucking bizarre that they're here. Okay. I think I'm fine. Well, I'm gonna die, but like... No. Wait, Yorick is here. Yorick is here. This is definitely winnable. Yeah. Nice. Good job. I mean, I purposely took the Akali. Like, I wanted her to come in on me. That's why I stepped forward. Because I knew that if I stepped up to her, she would do that. Like, and then you fall back, and then your team groups around you, and then you try and get the kill, right? Like, that's how that works.
As darkness falls,
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll go here to try and match Gnar. Yeah.
Enemy has been slain.
Or, no, that's what I wanted to do. Sorry.
Team has destroyed an inhibitor.
no sacrifice,
Killing spree.
Nice. Yeah, it's just gone.
in orbit, brother.
Throughout the course of this game, at any given point, I've had about one cloak on average in my inventory. Like, crit cloaks are not good. Yeah, this Yorick ended up being huge. He bought the whole breaker. What's up? Nope.
Shines brightest in darkness.
I like the Umbro for Ashe. I think it's good. I'm not sure I'm familiar with dog ass. I mean, I know what the concept of dog ass is. You want it? Push mid is 5. I mean, yeah. I'm as much as I would like to be, I'm not the carry, but I am soaking a lot of IX Akali. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. Keep him busy. Yeah. I do know how to do that. We didn't, but, you know, we were supposed to keep him busy. Now we have to fall back.
Slain.
Yeah, this is really, really bad. Yeah, this Jax is kind of trolling.
You walk the path of darkness, but you do not walk it alone.
They changed it so that amp wounds are no longer a thing. It's just this also applies to Grievous. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. It definitely explains why I wasn't healing as much when I was fighting Vi, although she did ult me, so that would have been the case regardless.
Even when I close my eyes,
It's fine. I mean, like, again, like, I'm dying, but it's fine that I'm dying if my team is getting kills. That's the big deal here. Because if I'm dying and they're focusing me, they're not focusing someone else. That's sort of the idea behind this. We need to end the game on this push, by the way. Like, we have scaling. I scale, Jax scales, Cass scales.
An inhibitor.
No one on their team scales especially hard. This game was a nightmare to play, but mostly just because my teammates were kind of being toxic, and I didn't really appreciate that. Of course, none of them were toxic towards me, which is fun, but you know, just don't like toxic teammates. What can I say? and give it to the support. I need to go do something. It won't be more than a second. Yep. So this is pretty standard. I got a bunch of LP there. Obviously I didn't do the most damage. Yorick was absolutely crushing it. This won't help me at all. This was what I wanted to look at. Yeah. She ended up catching a bunch of waves, so that makes sense. Do I run one more? I feel like my luck's starting to run out, but sure, we'll go one more. Why not? I mean, if you look at my build, it's very obvious what I'm trying to do in this game. I went mostly defensive items, and their entire comp was, diving on me. So it's not, I wouldn't say any of what happened that game surprised me, basically. Um, this is a pretty good MF angle. MF's current build is like BT into IE, right? I like MF here. Shaco support as well. Yeah, MF seems pretty good. That's not it. There we go. Anyway, I was looking at MF. I guess we'll see their bot line locked in here. That'll give me some more info on what I want to go. Yeah, okay. Let's play some MF. I don't think it's bad. We'll have to see the final lock-ins. I'm curious what jungle top is, because this is mid. We'll have to see. It might make me pivot. There's just not a lot of good options. Like with Shaco, I guess I could go Varus or something. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the worst case scenario. I almost want to play Jhin on the singular offshoot of just staying way the fuck away from the fight. But it's not really realistic. I'll be honest, I'm impressed I caught myself in time. Obviously, you guys didn't hear it, but I just sneezed out a lung. T1 freak? Oh no. I wonder if they, like, see that I have nothing on my Series 2 Eternals and assume that I just, like, am first timing the champ. I mean, not first timing, obviously, but, like, haven't played in a while. I've played MF pretty recently. First strike Alawi, interesting. I don't hate it against this comp. A lot of this comp, you got two untargetables, and these two aren't really going to be close, so I think first strike is good. First strike's bad for me. No, I mean, first strike is good for Alawi because it lets you sort of navigate the matchup in a way that you can't really with, like, a Conqueror, because you're not really getting it. I mean, you're just really not getting as much value out of Conk.
Don't get cocky.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah. I'll be leashing for about a second and a half. Diana's position is a bit weird because there's a box here and stuff here. I'm actually going to be leeching for a little bit longer than that because Shaco is not actively here. MF is kind of a bad leisure. She doesn't have a very high auto speed, and her love tap can only apply once. But the leash is still fast as all hell because it's Shaco. There we go. We'll get push here, which is insane. Or at least it'll stay neutral.
Good feeling about this.
We get the first level 2, which is really crazy in this matchup. Especially since Lux only has E. She doesn't have Q. Caitlyn doesn't have traps, so it's a big deal. I'm kind of fine now. That minion miss was annoying, but that was the most annoying thing yet. The fact that the root missed me the cannon. Now I'm all out of fucking whack. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not even really winning anymore. I don't think she got the cannon either, though, so that's good. I totally could have and should have dodged it. I mean, Strut is great for dodging skill shots. Okay. Actually missed the minion, so it wouldn't have even mattered if it hit her. The Q does, like, no damage. It does, like, 50 damage. But when you crit, does a little bit more.
I like that.
Yeah, I mean, they're starting to contest the push. I'm not surprised. I'm running low on mana, so this is not something that can last. Like, eventually they are going to win because Caitlyn just has more mana. So that's really bad. Unless Shaco is just gonna start one-shotting Caitlyn. But it's AP Shaco, so I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility, but it seems unlikely to me. I'm probably dead here. We'll find out. No, I'm good. I was already trending downward. He wasn't there when he probably should have been.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Yikes. Just grab XP. I can't prove that Yi is... Yeah. As I was about to say, I can't prove that Yi is gone. So that's like the most correct play that I could make. Since I have no way of making sure he's gone, I just,
Step 2.
you know, step back, ward, make sure I'm getting XP, make sure I'm not dying. It's pretty standard stuff, I would say.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm going to trust that Shaco is fine and go ahead and drop a ward, and that actually pays dividends. I lose a little bit here, but I'm pretty sure either the cannon... Yeah, no, the cannon was definitely already dead.
Summoner.
Okay. I'm gonna die. That's really frustrating. I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't be getting tagged like that, but who am I to complain, right?
Sail.
So Caitlyn's 2-0 now. I'm not ahead at all. She hasn't even recalled, and she still is winning 1v1s because
I like that.
I mean, I'm not really able to play the game right now. It is what it is. I mean, I don't like it. I don't like the way that Shaco has been engaging. I don't like the fact that he's 2-0 instead of me. If we were... Or 2-1. If I was 2-1 right now... well, first of all, if I had 2 kills, I don't think I would have taken the fight. But if I netted the kill on the Lux either of the times, especially if I landed it both of the times, then this game would be a very different look.
An enemy has been slain.
Just trying to shove it out.
Not a
I'm super fucked here, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna flash. 1-for-1 is really, really bad again, because this time I got the kill, but Caitlyn got a fucking shutdown. She's gonna be so unbelievably far ahead. I mean, she's already almost double my CS. She's gonna have way, way more items. She's got Noon Quiver now. She's gonna get probably a pickaxe. I mean, it's very quickly getting out of hand. But the good news is that she has not hit the tower yet. But that may be about to change.
handle me, summoner?
I'm gonna greed here. I know I don't have mana, but I really, really would like to recall for BF Sword instead of Crit Cloak. Cool.
Sail!
I basically have it at this point. Like, I would have liked to see Diana over here at some point, but that didn't happen.
I like that.
I don't think Lux has anything. Now she does.
An ally has
She didn't use it very well, but she had it. Okay.
an enemy has been slain.
We got some very wholesome banter going down in the chat. I'm so glad that that is the case. As you can see, very wholesome. I caught up like quite significantly here. I got a bunch of farms since it started pushing into tower. Now, obviously, Caitlyn might actually take a couple plates here, which would be very bad. I don't know if I have a choice here. I don't think I do. I think I have to ult the wave there. Shaco's dead. I would just be having to run around trying to dodge skill shots. I think pushing the wave back out hurts in the short term, but they're going to want to be pushing in anyway. So I can just sort of creep up here and looks like they're recalled, which is perfect. Cool. Shove that back. That'll hit tower. There's no cannon in there, so it'll push back pretty quickly. And then that wave will start pushing into
What I'm doing.
us, and ideally Shaco doesn't either leave me or int. That actually is an even wave in a weird spot. I was not expecting that. Well, unfortunately, or I guess fortunately. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. We take those. I do feel a lot stronger now that I have this.
Handle me, summoner?
It's not technically ideal because my path to get here was kind of weird. But I mean, Lux is like out of the lane already. I can't believe not only did I not get the bounce, but I didn't even kill the damn minion. That's really unfortunate. I need 100 more until I get my Bloodthirster. Bloodthirster is really helpful just because, like, survivability, basically. I'm just trying not to die. And Bloodthirster helps with that. I don't think there's a dive angle here. I guess I could be wrong, but Shaco doesn't have ult for another 5 seconds. I did, but I was out of mana. I don't think that was an angle. Wow, that's not where I wanted to be pathing. Yeah, I mean, if I hit Caitlyn with a good bullet time, like if Shaco gets a box down and I start bullet timing, like, I'm absolutely going to win the exchange. It's just a question of if, right? Like, a lot of things have to go right for that to be the case. So Caitlyn has Mythic, I have BT. I'm just going to go BTIE. I think BTIE is really, really strong here. Again, it's sort of weird in the way that it's valued, but I absolutely cannot help Shaco here. Either he lives or he dies. Walking up would be a mistake. Specifically, let me clarify. Walking up without Diana would be a mistake.
Sure you can handle me?
Cool. Shaco dies. I'd say that's worth. I can just walk up and... Nope. I guess Lux is still here. It's very weird to be able to fight in a team fight without just dying instantly. That dive comp kind of fucked up my
No prey, no pay.
way of thinking about things. But I did tank a lot of damage in that fight. I had to run through a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and pick that up.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
So the worst part definitely, the worst part definitely has to be about going IE second is it's kind of a
Has destroyed a turret.
weird item because its components are all very expensive. Like, you know, the cheapest one is the 600. They don't have any base components that are cheaper in the build. I would have liked that cannon. I'm a bit upset. But, you know, things happen.
Not a problem.
Okay. I mean, I have a lot of move speed now. It's really, really handy.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Cool. I'm gonna step in the trap just to say I did. It's actually technically good because you're clearing it. There we go.
I know what I
Now I have the gold for an item that I want, so now it's super chill. I think Anivia's dead here. Maybe?
An enemy
Nope.
has been slain.
Wait. Nope. That's really impressive, I'll be honest. Also, it's not Roa Anivia, which is a bit
always shoot.
peculiar. I think Roa is really busted right now, and since Anivia can go it, I believe she should. She already can sort of battle mage. It just makes her able to really actually battle mage. But I'm not complaining. She just got a solo kill. So I'm actually beating Caitlyn in farm now. This is good, obviously.
Sail.
Try and zone the fight. There we go. There we go. Beautiful 3v3. Really well done.
Cocky.
Vlad's up there. Cool.
Not a
Yeah, I mean, now I'm ridiculously ahead. I just got 2 kills. I'm about to pick up 2 of my 3 IE components. I'm really fucking strong right now. I don't necessarily know if I played optimally in that fight. I think there maybe was a better angle for my ult. Maybe even saving it for much later, but A, it worked out, and B, it worked out in such a way that we didn't even die. So I will absolutely always take that. Now the fact that Shaco has kills is actually pretty good because it means that there's definitely a world where he's just gonna walk up to a carry and execute them. Like the fear was so notable there.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, Caitlyn. I do feel very, very strong. I think it's 1500? 1225. Better than I thought. This game is ultimately pretty close.
Follow me, summoner.
Mid jungle on their team has a lot of kills, but it should be fine because Diana's also 5-1, and Diana, especially in our elo, is really strong. They changed that sound. It's not relevant to anything, but they changed the sound of an enemy getting an objective bounty. I can't say I've heard that too much, which is a little bit unfortunate. I am very, very concerned about getting bush cheesed here. Okay. Yeah, they're not here. Well, they are here, but they're not here.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like
Did I switch to overkill? No, I didn't. It's not necessarily a mistake, but could be seen as such. Definitely, if at some point in the game having that EHP would have been good, then could be seen as a mistake. I can't believe that crit didn't kill the cannon. I actually can't believe I crit there, by the way. That was a 20% crit, and it would have been much better if it didn't happen. But, you know, such is crit.
Not a problem.
Okay, that's fine.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Alright.
Double kill.
Really good stuff. And the thing here is now I want to accelerate. That's fine. I mean, this isn't my best MF game, I would say, but it's a good MF game. I'm playing pretty well. And again, I'm holding down bot. I'm locking it down, right? Need to start being very conscious of my mana use because I'm getting low. Wow. Oh my god. It is 23 minutes. I've just been sitting here laning the whole time. Well, I mean, I'll recall then. I have a bunch of move speed. That means I also have home guard at my disposal.
Sure you can handle me, summoner.
Next, I like Kraken. I mean, I think I could go pretty much any, any of the ADC mythics, including but not limited to some of the ones that aren't ADC mythics. Nope. Okay. actually called Harsh Lesson? I don't think it is. Beautiful. Okay, that was a little overconfident, I suppose. I didn't think Yi was gonna be there. I shouldn't have flashed because, Dragon. But I think we're fine. Diana's on her way. Dragon still. It's time to spawn. I'm gonna be 12 seconds out, but yeah. Wasted summoners. It's okay. The biggest sin in my mind is that Caitlyn didn't even die.
Rampage.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too happy if I were Zenivia either.
Not a problem.
Here's set.
I've got a good
Okay.
feeling about this.
Cool. Cool. There we go. Caitlyn is probably not someone who reads patch notes, would be my guess. Just based on the like fact that she did not know to go IE second. The team fight at 24. Oh, I guess that technically was a team fight. I don't know about that. Yeah, that was a good game. It's one of those interesting things because my damage doesn't reflect how powerful I was. Because I was pretty fucking strong, but obviously, my damage isn't gonna reflect that, because if I am a threat in the sense of Caitlyn, I'm never going to be able to get close enough to her to really do that. Hmm. I I I know I missed the thing. Um Let's go. That was a good game. Again, like I was more powerful than my damage will indicate, just because the game ended too early, and like we never had a team fight. We had a 3v3, and then we had like some other stuff, but yeah. I don't really know what I want to play. I'm sort of hoping my support can influence that. Ezreal Yumi. With a Senna. I think Senna Ashe is good. I like Senna Ashe. I want to see the vibe. Yeah, okay. Let's do Senna Ashe. Mal's Trend. My physiology is wrong. I want Olive Garden breadsticks. I mean, it's not wrong. Like, they're good, but I shouldn't want them right now. Thank you, Parker. I don't know when you said lemon shelf to me, but I appreciate it. That's me. I know that nobody, if there's other people watching, will get that, but yes, I am sure Merc Rules Factor. It's me. I'm currently, no, I'm not actually going to tell you. I'm doing well. That's what I'll say. That's true, but for other reasons. Also, you use the incorrect your. Yeah, right. I don't know either. So did I. That's how I have my chat. Yeah. Type hard when shoot gun. Very true. Try a bow instead.
In the north, a great chieftain is called War Mother. Who but a mother has the right to risk lives in war?
I believe if I run into Tryndamere, she'll ask him if he's drunk.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, Mercy with a bow. She's got a Caduceus.
30
Just give
seconds
her a
until
bow.
minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
So the idea with picking Ashe in this lane is basically just I can use my arrow in other lanes and also my vision for other lanes. So even if this lane stays nothing but neutral, we're still getting value out of the pick. The same is kind of true with Senna, except for Senna also is a absolutely massive threat late game. So it'll now be my job to get her there. So this is tactical. I believe Senna is. Nope, she actually is not. I thought she was looking for her soul there.
The day our tribes are one, the world will tremble.
There's Yumi.
Totally meant to return that Avarosan sculpture. Is that an ice bow? Cool ice bow.
My tribe will bring peace to the north. The south should fear us.
I like how Ashe did not respond to Ezreal, but Ezreal just sort of kept talking. I'm using a little too much mana.
Blood of blood.
Since I'm not support Ashe, I'm not going to get as much mana return, so. Just a little too much. But it's been working to secure CS, so I will take it.
Seek peace, but bring the tools of war.
I'm an independent cat.
Ashe is Sun Tzu, confirmed.
Lead our way.
Alright, where's the jungler? Nope. Looks like he full cleared.
I will show them the
I should have known, but I didn't catch him, so I assumed that his camps were empty because he was on the other side of the map.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Now you're ready to prowl.
If you ever need to note, like if a jungler is on path, then you just need to look at
all
if the crabs have spawned yet.
my kin.
So Udyr is a spirit walker. I'm trying to figure out, was Keegan Rhoda the Fireborn? Because I think there is a Fireborn in the game. Oh, it's Annie.
I do my best.
Duh. So that's good. We just want to force them out.
Know this. I am Ash. I have the bow.
Has been slain.
That is mighty unfortunate. I have to recall here. I don't get the choice to stay.
I do not seek the throne of Avarosa. The
An
three
enemy
sisters
has been slain.
that has strangled our people. It is a tale of failure.
I love how Ashe is just straight up bashing Avarosa, who is one of the three sisters, even though, like, you're holding her bow, and also might be the reincarnated version of Avarosa. Just saying. Did they make it so the mana cost is decreased? They did. When did they do that?
I have taken oaths from many.
I think Senna should have flashed earlier. Like, I don't know.
I won't miss.
That was really embarrassing. Like, really embarrassing.
Not forgive.
Early drag pryos, super good. I mean, this is all pretty standard, I would say. I believe Ezreal is going Essence Reaver first.
I hold above the ice. I hold my feet.
Fine.
The song between us.
Mr. Kled is, wow, I'm taking a lot of damage here. That was like 2 Qs, by the way. Ezreal is just
Avarosum.
someone I need to not be getting hit by. Which is fine. For the most part, I'm not, but he hurts, man.
What is goodness but trying to be better than your forebears?
Okay.
The
Senna's gonna get a recall. I'm curious to see what she picks up. I'm gonna have to play that pretty fucking perfect. Okay. Jesus.
leave the target.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Jesus. Nice.
Mark where they die.
Nice. Now I just need to not die to minions. Okay, we're good.
Swiftly now. Let go.
Okay. I'm gonna get away with murder there.
Fate of our people hangs in
That was
the
clean.
balance.
That was really clean. I'm happy with how that went. Obviously, I'm happy with how it went because I got kills, but I mean more like I'm happy with the fact that Senna also got one of those kills, basically. Like she's gonna be scaling very aggressively.
I dream of a
I don't
nation
think there's a
united.
better in-slot item right now for Ashe than Kraken Slayer. Or, well, at least than an aggressive mythic. One of these two. Into IE. It seems pretty strong. Ashe usually was IE 3rd. Like, you would go whatever Runon's IE.
Do not be
Essence
lonely.
Runon's.
You fire
It was like the old build, and then it was Bork Runon's.
This is vision.
Then obviously Mythics changed that a little bit, but how did I get so behind? I'm confused. Oh my god. Why was I in front of the minion though? It doesn't make so much sense. And I know that didn't sound good in English, but I don't speak English. So
I hear my
I don't speak anything. Wow. Yep, Rumble was there. Cool. Just get like a premonition that I'm about to die. It's an ADC thing. Okay. I mean, I'm very dead, I think, but we trade 1 for 1. That's fine. That's super fine. Not if Senna does this, we don't. Oh my god. At least Lux is here. Maybe she can, like, make some sort of a play. Why?
I will not allow us to be divided. We are one.
And Rumble's gonna get a 3rd one. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, that's absolutely worst case scenario. You should have just backed off, not done that. Absolutely not. Now Rumble is gonna be a threat. Because we've got 3 pretty squishy, pretty immobile backliners. Ashe is a kiting champ, but there's no way you can kite out of that. And so it's gonna be pretty fucking rough. I thought so. So this is really good from Claude. He's 6-1 right now. He's also going, not going the tank build, so we can't expect to see a lot of damage out of him, which is good. We're gonna have a lot of damage in general, but again, do they have ults? Solid. Solid. Really fucking good.
My people are only cold. I will teach them.
And the Herald? Okay. I feel like Herald and Kled would have been good, but I guess he already has the tower, so it doesn't really matter. This Herald timing is immaculate, by the way. We're gonna get every plate we can off this tower and the tower itself. Damn. I was hoping to get 4 so I could Rangers focus the tower, but it's okay. I mean, we still get the kill. Like, this tower is dead. Nice. As always, my teammates are being lovely in all chat, because I don't even, I should expect it at this point. I know a lot of people don't like to do this on Ashe, get magical footwear, but I think it's really good because... Do I have the angle? Here. No. But that was the safe move, just in case there was a flash. Ah! I see!
The ice is not pain, it is surrender.
That's weird. 14 limbs, nice. Did you guys win? Yeah. But we already knew that this was the case, so nobody is surprised by this eventuality. Yeah.
I only need one shot.
I mean, wait, how the fuck was that a true shot snipe? I thought it had to travel like a decent amount of distance to be a true shot snipe. Guess I was wrong. I don't technically have IE yet, but I'm so fucking close at this point. That triple kill was really disgusting. It's Machine Gun Ashe, baby. Just works. Yeah, they are working really hard to put Senna behind, and it doesn't matter because Senna's not going for a carry build, so it won't matter. Kled and I are gonna be the big carries in this game, but even there, like I was absolutely shredding.
There will be peace in the failure. I will forge it.
I mean, I'm at 155 without lethal, so with lethal, it's even higher. Like, it's insane.
The Freljord shall unite.
Lovely. I think I have the kill on Ezreal, but I don't want to push my luck. Okay.
Press on.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There we go.
Here comes the heat.
What's the vibe over here?
There's goodness, but trying to
Yeah, they're giving it up. They're trying to stop the other hemorrhage that they're having right now. I'm just gonna leave this. I did a bunch of damage to it, but I want to get the spot wave. It's technically the selfish move, but it's fine.
This requires a steady hand.
Cool. We're almost there.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Yeah, Malzahar makes it kind of hard to be a solo carry because he's very good at shutting that shit down. But luckily there's like 3 of us, so. Does that hit trend? Nope. I tried.
Lead the target.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, he would have killed the turret either way. It doesn't super duper matter. Wow. I think continuing to match Ezreal is the correct answer. We don't really need the 19-minute Herald, but it's about sending a message. I'm totally fine here. There's no way in hell that they actually get a kill. Even if Kled wasn't covering. Like even if Kled wasn't covering, that still is always going to be fine.
No sovereign will mark their passing. My father will bring peace.
Yeah, like I said, we're doing pretty well here. I will also go ahead and say that this is my most mastery champion. I do know a thing or two on this character. Rumble is dead, no?
Will show them the power of an ice chaos.
Am I crazy? Okay. So do you, don't you? Actually, I'm totally fine here. I'm double buffed.
I have seen things the Southerners cannot imagine.
Follow the Kled trail. Damn. Fucking field goal. I wanted the kill. Who died? No one. Did he just say, whoops, I got blood on your corpse? I think we're ending. Are we? No.
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna go recall and buy a full item. Honestly? It's hard to quantify. I'm going PD just because I think it's the higher value in general. Or it not higher value. It's the most consistent value. But Runons would also be pretty crazy here. I'm gonna go try and match Mal's. I think that's the correct play. Ezreal's top. I mean, they're not stopping this dragon. They're not. That's a lot of damage, by the way. Nope. I mean, I think I hit someone with it, but I didn't hit the target that I wanted to. Lovely. And we'll get the drag. Like so. 3 of 4. I guess technically. Yeah, no, 3 of 4 is correct. We did get 3 of 4 drags. And that's also our 3rd of 4 needed. You got to love the, Senna, did you want to farm? Because that's not allowed.
Reveal what is hidden. I hold a bow of true ice. I hold my heart.
Go ahead and grab that soul.
They are all.
Nope. I don't actually have that. Okay. Come on. Sure, okay.
Tryndamere, my love. I always suspected this would be yours. You winter stain.
Yeah, okay, 14 and 1. It's a pretty good way to end the ranked segment, at least. I think I'm just gonna play some norms from now on. They've been at your sister's school for 2 hours. That's probably not good. Did someone die? Got an S+. Let's go. Yeah, that was really disgusting. If I had tried harder, I could have done it even better, but I was just sort of fucking around at the end there. getting quadras left and right, you know how it is. I don't know where I got this second chest from, but the fact that it is something I can't open is an affront to God, so I'm gonna buy a key. Ah, it's not real. My bad. I should have checked to see if it was a phantom chest before I opened it. Or before I bought a key. Oh well. Yeah, so how's it looking now? I mean, what's the crack? Bronze 2, 72. Gotta move back up to silver. I mean, that's why I'm smashing these games, is because I'm sitting in bronze, but we'll get up to silver, probably up to gold. The hope is we're getting up to gold. I'm not super worried about anything past gold. If I get it, great. If I don't, I mostly just wanted to grind some ranked because I wanted to get the Victorious skin this year, next year, every year past that, you know. But yeah, let me swap out of the ranked queue just so that I don't accidentally ranked queue with some troll shit. I'll be back. It's not going to be a quick break. I'm going to be probably gone for about, I don't know, maybe an hour. But when I'm back, I'm just going to play more, so. So we'll do that, and then we'll edit it to say, be right back. Eating. We'll go ahead and do that. I don't know why it's this color, but it is. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Um... Sure, we'll do that. All right. All right, I'm back. Let's have some fun. I might be starting a new stream in a second here. Looks like we might be swapping over to Terraria. Which I will continue to stream if you guys want. I got no problem with that, and I know they have no problem with it either. What's up?
Hi. So I have a topic for conversation. I want to know your opinion on it.
Dear God. Alright.
All right, I have a theory that actually has some evidence. Not
Sure
much
you do.
evidence. Not much. My theory is that Odin is a sun god.
Your theory is wrong.
Would you like to hear my
Forgot
evidence?
my speakers aren't working.
Would you like to hear my evidence first?
Uh,
Wait 1 sec, you guys.
I've already made my conclusion, but you're probably going to share your evidence with Zach anyway, so wait until his speakers are working.
Okay.
Should I speak?
We've been
All
speaking.
right.
Nothing?
Hello.
Really?
Yeah, they're not working right now. That's why I said we've been speaking. Oh boy.
Well, I guess we're using this now. Can one of you talk?
No.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you guys. Cool.
So I have a theory, Zach.
What?
Odin is a sun god.
I mean, eh?
Would you like to hear my evidence?
I don't really have an opinion on it anyways.
Alright.
Oh, hi, Parker.
Hi.
What's up?
I'm gonna send you an image, Ryan, and it's gonna make you very sad.
I usually do this, so I'm not surprised.
My Discord's really quiet.
Who are you
again.
playing?
Soldier,
Nice.
we lost.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Oh, that's why it was
God.
quiet.
I-
That makes
I got a 5K, and you know who got play?
Not you?
A Moira that got a double kill with an orb.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I'm gonna commit a crime
I'm gonna commit a prime.
with Amazon Prime Gaming. New response.
We're not even on that platform. This is YouTube, fool.
It only
So,
counted 3 kills in the
You need an
highlight.
invite?
I'm gonna
no.
commit a crime.
I'm in a game.
Oh yeah, slime is falling. I forgot. Oh yeah, and we have a pylon now. Thank you, Ryan.
Yeah, you're welcome. That was so fucking stressful.
Gonna
I
mute your
know.
stream so I'm not getting hit with the double shore.
Yeah, I would recommend doing that, yeah.
The double shore.
Oh, Parker, it's our good friend Top
Aw.
Gank Easy Win.
Oh no! What about nice job, dude? Or
I
New
don't-
Jersey, dude?
I don't think I've run into NJ dude before. I think
Jersey.
I've run into both of these bot laners before though.
How's your day, Zach?
It was pretty good. I got off of work early, so I didn't have to be there until 9 p.m. again.
Yeah.
Hey,
And I get to stay up as late as I want tonight. I got a slime staff. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
I feel like if I
that's
don't queue
perfect.
damage, the damage sucks, and then if I don't queue support, the supports suck.
And now you've discovered why I stopped playing Overwatch.
So we gonna do King Slime today?
We might as well.
I don't think King Slime was anywhere on our itinerary until
I
Slime
know, but
started
it's
falling.
Slime Raid. Yeah. So here's my evidence. I know you don't want to hear it, Ryan, but here's the little bit of evidence that I do have.
Evidence for what?
that
Why
Odin
Sol is the
a
sun god.
Okay, Detroit boy.
So, what?
I said, okay,
Oh.
Detroit boy.
Let me
let's
turn up
hear
the
it.
volume.
You're getting got.
You're getting got,
Why am I getting gut?
Detroit boy.
Shush.
That's why.
I don't
Why-
even
why-
think Parker knows that we named our Togepi that.
You named
Nah.
a Togepi that?
Yeah,
We
we
I
did.
don't
Togepi.
know that. I do know
Oh,
about the
in fucking
Troy situation
Pokemon. I
Yeah.
was like,
with Troy secretly just being Detroit 2.
Who is on the potato? I mean, aggressive amounts of vodka don't count, do they?
I know you're playing League, but I'll stream my Overwatch just for you. Oh god.
I am not watching that. I'm not doing that to the stream.
Oh, are you streaming right now? Oh.
Yeah.
I just almost called you Austin, so that's pretty cool.
He's gonna be on later, probably.
Yeah. We might actually be able to get to like hard mode tonight. That'd be really cool.
Absolutely not.
Really? You don't
Should
think
be able
so?
to.
No.
Even if we play all night? Until,
If
like,
we
12:30?
played all night, that's a different story. But are we planning on playing all night?
I
I'm
mean, I
planning
am
on
if
playing
you guys
until
are.
about midnight. Yeah.
Well, midnight is not all night.
I
Don't,
mean,
Midnight
don't,
30?
don't.
you just stole my potion.
Sorry, I'll give it back.
Thank you.
If I can have this flunker.
No.
What?
I
But
love
No.
having a full team of a tank, a support, and a DPS.
That is a full team.
No. Just one. Of each.
No, I know.
It's a Diva, a Widowmaker, and a Mercy.
Yeah, a full team.
First blood.
How many slimes do you have to kill?
I think 100.
Ah, there he is.
Orion.
What's up?
So here's my evidence. So first, his spear. is made
Gungnir?
of sun- Yes. Is made of sunlight.
Okay.
My next piece of evidence is that his what's it called?
I want to know how you, as a Lucio, just fell when there was a wall right there you could have wall rode.
It's a lot of work.
His Slavic counterpart's father. His Slavic. No, not his Slavic counterpart. Thor's Slavic counterpart, father. Is the
Come
god
on,
of the
the arena,
sun.
Donovan.
Which Slavic counterpart?
But Perun, the only one I know.
From
Yes,
which
multiple-
religion? There's Tengri, there's Somanesco, like which religion, man?
Are there multiple different Peruns?
Yes,
I apologize for my
because
ignorance.
Perun is sort of a Slavic like stand-in god. Yes, I'm aware of who Perun is, but no, I would not say that Perun and Thor are the same.
I apologize for my ignorance.
It sounded like you did research for this, which is the only reason that I'm calling you ignorant.
I did the bare minimum. The thing is that you can't do research for Norse mythology to that extent.
I mean, but there exist certain documentations of Tengri and Simonesco. Those were the two main ones. Or is it Tengiri? I can't remember. I always called it Tengri. Wait,
Is
What?
that the Slavic?
that's Slavic. Tengiri is sort of further north in the Slavic areas. And then Simonesco is the further south one, I believe.
By the way, are you in?
No, I'm playing an entirely different game right now.
Oh, okay.
Team League, probably.
Ding ding.
But I will say,
Which one of
my
you just
only
parroted?
real, my only real that was Zach. My only real piece of evidence is that, well, two, we don't know anything about Norse mythology to that extent.
Well, I
and
mean, we know
two-
more about the Asasaru faith than any other faith in the area of the time.
True. Gonna have to actually research these terms.
You know how I know so much about the various faiths?
How?
I discovered that these terms existed by playing Crusader Kings. I found them interesting, so I looked into them more.
Right. What sources do you get them from?
I mean, you look them up and then you cross-reference sources by doing exactly what they tell you in school. You just use multiple sources that are reputable and like consistent.
All right.
With history, it's a lot easier because you basically just have to look for the non-Christian sources because those will not give you accurate Germanic info.
know.
And then you're good.
So, yeah, my only real piece of evidence is that his
But yeah, Perun
His
Perun was
spear.
its own god. It wasn't even really a stand-in, or it wasn't intended to be. Because I believe Perun was created before Thor was, or like the spread
Concept?
before Thor was
I
worship
would
of Perun.
I would imagine that he was pre-Mycenaean when they spread out.
It's hard to quantify because
Why do you put the goblin over there?
we needed someone over there, and the goblin was the person I put over there. But it's hard to like really solidify good religious time periods for the area because like obviously it was sort of more muddled, especially within history.
Well, the only reason why I say he's pre-Mycenaean is because, as many people like to point out, is that he seems like a mixture between Zeus and Thor.
Sure.
And
Sorry.
Well, and the bigger thing is that since it's a Slavic thing, most likely what happened is it spread the belief spread through Khazaria into Byzantium. Or from Byzantium through Khazaria into the Slavic lands, and that would be if that is like because he does give off a lot of Zeus and Thor sort of traits.
Vibes.
I almost said vibes, but it's not quite the right word.
correct.
I think it's the right word.
Like, I like the axe. I really like Perun's axe.
Yeah, Perun's axe is awesome.
That's why. So I'm making my own. Have I told you about my own story?
You've told me about your Pantheon and that it's going to be in a story.
Well, I've scrapped most of it.
Okay, that's probably good.
What I'm doing is I'm just doing. There's now only really 3 gods, and it's more or less. It's more or less. What's it called? Just a simple adventure story.
You know, there's another Pantheon that I'm aware of that is made up by one of my friends that followed almost the exact same trajectory as that. Parker is
And-
also aware of this Pantheon.
The juice one?
Nope.
Or
Justin's Pantheon is fucking built out.
offer?
Yeah.
I
The
didn't-
initial inception of the Pantheon for Exaltria was 17 gods.
Huh.
I mean, you know how many there are now. There's 3.
So I kind of like
I'm supposed to know that?
made this.
It's a soul is the sun god joke. Because we know for sure there are 2 gods, and then soul would make 3.
More lie ahead, dear wolf.
An
Uh,
ally has been slain.
So the current trajectory I'm going with the story is that there was a sky god before all gods,
Sure.
and this is going on sort of the logic that all the pantheons, for kind of, I'm putting all of the pantheons in like a multiverse situation. So it's a mix of sci-fi in there too.
Oh god.
Man, I love my fantasy and sci-fi mixes.
That's like putting mint in a mojito, dude.
I know.
Oh.
What it lacks in logic, it makes up in coolness.
I just got the bat.
Perfect. That's an Austin item, right?
Yeah, it is.
What?
Actually pretty good. I think. No, it's not actually. May heal user on hit. 37 damage though. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. Or wait, no, it's not an Austin item. Austin's the mage. What am I on about?
Oh, it's a Donovan item, but he doesn't.
I don't know.
He doesn't want it.
But so there was this god hated the fact that there were
Other
What?
gods.
yeah.
Okay. Why?
So what I'm doing is I'm not exactly making a pantheon. I'm making an enemy for my main character.
Okay.
And my main character is the child between Typhon and Tiamat.
Wow. Okay.
So this god decided that in all mythology there will always be a dragon of some sort that will bring the end of the world. Or not in all mythology.
Sure, continue.
In all realms, there will be a dragon that will bring an end to the world. And
Yeah.
so, to prevent this, he imprisoned all of the dragons into a faraway land. Or a different planet, or whatever.
Or whatever.
Or whatever.
And the dragons had a great war, and then they started to breed because some were monsters, some were demons.
Are you gonna say
Uh-huh.
that in your thing? Like, then they started to breed? Cause
I mean, it's
Well, what?
it's
what
pretty
else
much
am I
the
gonna
most
say?
professional way of saying it, aside from the words create progeny.
yeah,
What else am I gonna?
they boned.
Yup.
Dragons
And-
don't bone; they're reptilian.
And
Don't give a
then
shit.
they
They
fuck.
Catch me with that dragon dildo.
No.
I don't know what they have.
I
Yeah, I'm
3D
positive.
printed one.
No, that's worse. That's just the worst thing I could have possibly said.
Uh, So, since the dragon's enemy is the storm god, I made a really big storm god and a
Sorry.
What is going
Or-
on
or
with
really-
you,
Just
Park?
successfully rezzed someone in the, like, literally, physically the middle of a team fight.
Oh, nice.
or I made a really powerful storm god.
Yeah.
And that storm god holds both a hammer and an axe.
Okay.
A hammer with a decently long handle.
Okay. And an axe, like a hand axe,
Like
or a battle
ro-
axe.
Like Karun's axe and Thor's hammer.
This diva sucks.
most likely.
Sure. So that would be closer to a battle axe.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be that guy.
No, please be that guy. I know they're inconsistent.
No, if there was an inconsistency, I wouldn't feel bad about saying it. I don't mean to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure that that character or like a god with a hammer and an axe sounds very familiar. And
No, I think that's literally just.
I don't, huh?
I think that's literally just. From what I've heard, I think that's literally just Karun.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the like backstory is not the same, but gods don't respect a lot of things about each other, but they don't fuck with each other's branding.
That is. What about Pan and Hermes? What about...
That's kind
Nah,
of
they're
different,
not
but like,
branded the same.
but like, so, for instance, how many forms approximately do you think Zeus has taken to seduce a woman?
I'd say at least 100.
357.
Sure, we'll go with both of those numbers. You know what Zeus has never ever done?
He'd never taken a form of another god.
But which specific form? Because we're not talking about other gods. You actually just can't do that. Like, because they don't have a distinct form.
They don't impersonate them. Right? That's...
Zeus has never, ever become a peacock.
Why?
Because
That's not
that is
very
Hera's thing.
Oh, yeah, okay. He would
Mine
get
is smitten.
killed. God, why are we so far in the jungle? We kind of have a straight shot to it now. So I'm building an arena.
That is. I'm trying to think of an example where.
Learn to protect your supports. Challenge level impossible.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, the
true.
Sona just died. It was really tragic.
Nah, I'm talking about Overwatch. In League, they actually try sometimes.
Who's this
So-
they? Big ADC?
No, honestly, it's usually big top lane.
True.
Like, shockingly, it's always top lane.
Always has been.
The only reason why. Who moved the goblin?
Me. To get the pylon.
Oh, I'm not close enough. Sorry, I'm using mods. I've never worked the actual pylon.
Oh my god.
Whipping out the Mercy Glock just won us the game.
The mock?
The mock. I got a 3k.
Chat, you didn't see that. There we go.
I am the entirety of chat, and I absolutely saw that.
So I don't know of any god who has both a hammer and an axe.
I can't
I would
think
just-
of who it is off the top of my head, but I swear there was one.
Is it a thunder god?
No, I don't think so.
I think I'm safe then.
I believe it was a god of war. It might actually... That might have been Tyr's thing before he lost an arm.
Was it really?
It
I thought-
maybe? I swear I... Tell me you saw that, Parker.
Actually, that time I didn't.
Jesus Christ.
Zach, where are you?
I'm
Oh.
in the jungle.
I want to say that it might have been Tyr who dual wielded those weapons before he lost his arm.
Okay.
Because I think that's why, I mean, obviously, like, Thor has Mjolnir, but I believe that's why Thor still carries a second hammer.
Thor carries a second hammer?
He doesn't use it, but he has it.
He
I
has a second hammer?
I don't remember its name. It has one, but I believe it was because of Tyr.
I know Thor has a belt. I know he
Yes, he has a
glove-
belt that gives
a-
him strength.
a glove that makes it so his hand doesn't shatter into a million pieces.
Hmm.
Thor our second hammer name? Stormbreaker is from Marvel.
That's from Marvel. I
franchise.
don't think
Where is
that's
the actual answer? Please. It is. There's only answers for the MCU.
God fucking damn it.
$10.
I should have expected this, honestly.
Why doesn't the pylon work?
It does.
I'm currently suffering in Terraria.
Who are you talking to, Zach?
I have to build an arena.
No one's
Yeah.
making you build an arena.
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
can
now
have
it works.
Yeah, the
Anyway.
pylon always worked.
Putting that aside,
You forgot your happy pot. Damn.
because that's
Oh
like
my god,
because
it's all Marvel.
if that's the case, then,
Always has been.
If that's the case, then Athena stole Ares' thing because they both wield spears.
Kind of?
Actually, most war gods wield.
But it's not the weapon, or not a singular weapon, I suppose I should say.
Chicken?
And it's not, again, I'm not saying this because you have this character with these weapons in a medium. I'm saying it specifically because in your medium, all of the gods exist.
But then
it
Harun
seems like
sometimes
Thor
has a
actually
hammer.
just only has one hammer.
So is he
and the second
copying
hammer
off of
thing is
Thor?
entirely Marvel.
Interesting.
Was that interesting to me or?
To Parker, I didn't hear you.
I said Perun sometimes has a hammer. Is he copying Thor?
No, well, maybe if it's in your world they both are a thing, then yeah.
Well, it's not like they're both a thing. It's that they're both they are both a thing, but they're not both a thing in the same world. It's like they're sort of on different branches of a tree. To put it that way.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it is in Percy Jackson, most notably. But that does mean they are both a thing.
True.
Why is there a 5-0 Varus in this game?
Ignoring that little. Grun also hates the other gods because he believes that there should only be one god. He calls them all pagans, and that's the parallel sort of how dragons were represented as pagans. So he hates dragons because of that.
Nice.
I'm
God-
losing track.
God racism.
God racism. Yes. No, it's not racism if he hates them all. It's
He's Pantheon.
I don't know what to play.
Pantheon racism.
No, Pantheon is a character in League who hates the gods and the aspects and the
And the mortals, kind of?
No, he doesn't hate the mortals. The mortals are the ones he doesn't hate.
It's the only thing he doesn't hate.
Yeah, he hates the gods, he hates the aspects, he hates the ascended, he hates the darken.
Does he also hit the
He hates the
Yordles?
void. What?
Does he also hit the Yordles?
I don't even think he knows what a yordle is.
An ally has been slain.
Well, if he did, would he hate them?
Thank you, Brady,
Almost
for saying
definitely
Pantheon's
yes.
Just a conservative
Why does
Republican
everyone hate the
organization
Yordle?
that is in-
Look, not everyone hates the yordles. The yordles are okay with the yordles. For some reason, Demacia is okay with the yordles.
What do you mean for some
Whatever
reason? What do you
is
hate the
okay
Yordles?
with the Yordles.
Demacia is okay with yordles, but will kill any magic user on sight.
And aren't Yordles pure magic? Pretty
Yep.
much? Huh. Funny how that works. Why am I British?
Why do you?
Because
why do-
Piltover also is supposed to be racist against yordles, except in Arcane.
Except in Arcane when there's Heimerdinger involved.
Where Heimerdinger was involved regardless, but he was supposed to have, like, a special yordle guys.
Especially Yordle license.
What? But why
What
do
my brain
most
said,
people
which
hate
is
the
obviously not
Yordles?
correct. but
Because
okay.
they're small and furry.
Uh, I've told you that I accidentally made the Yordles, right?
Yes.
But the difference is that we like those. We like the imps because I can't come up with a better name for that. I
The
they,
hood me dud.
the Hogmiddle?
Hood me dud.
Making his own,
What's a
like,
Hogmiddle?
It's a
You know-
construct.
Ryan,
Oh.
you know how Justin has all like the superheroes?
Yeah.
He's thinking of doing that again, but with like horror characters,
With what characters?
like a horror.
Okay, I thought I heard you correctly. I just wasn't
A
sure.
horror world, Ryan. A world of nothing but horror.
No, I heard horror. I just
Oh, I know. It's just,
was
I'm
like.
bad at enunciating, and I like to bully myself. Call me crazy. Do not call me crazy, Dave.
How's it going, Dave?
Nobody, absolutely nobody calls me Space Cowboy.
Do anyone call you Maurice?
If they do, I will kill them.
Alright. Follow-up question, unrelated. Are you the gangster of love?
No.
What's the gangster of love?
Your mom.
You know what Parker is, though?
What?
Parker's a grinner.
What's a grinner?
Parker's a lover, and Parker's a sinner.
Oh no.
Parker's
I'm
playing their
honestly
music in the sun.
Honestly disappointed.
No,
that
are you doing the thing where
Parker's
Are
a
you doing-
joker. Parker's a smoker. Parker's a midnight toker, and sure didn't want to hurt no one.
my
Yes.
my
Yes,
old
this
son-
is the song is called The Joker.
I'm the Joker.
That's you.
I just realized I had.
Can I say
That's
that
why
on
it's
YouTube?
shaky.
No one from YouTube moderation can see this. I don't think.
If they do see this, I would be very surprised. But also, you said it about yourself. You didn't tell someone else to do it.
Fair enough.
So Zach, what are we doing? Zach?
Zach is muted and has been for the past 10 minutes.
Oh,
He may be
Oh
AFK.
God.
found Beehive.
Breaking news. Sans Undertale has lost the rematch for #1 Tumblr Sex Man.
Incredible.
Is he number 2?
Surprising.
Looking back, #2.
Surprising nobody but me, Tumblr is so mentally ill.
That's their brand. Yeah. That's.
The person who won is Cecil Gershwin Palmer from Welcome to Night Vale.
Wow. That was a team fight.
Well, getting on with the story. If you want.
No, I'm sighing for a different reason entirely.
Oh, okay. Getting on with the story, he has a daughter who's the head of who's ahead of his. What do you call those servants of God?
The servants of God is called the Pope and his cardinals.
I see.
But that's not what you were asking.
No. The Anguihar. So
What did you
his
just call
own
me?
little Anguihar.
Again, God, what's with the slurs, bro?
I call them Chaos. They're a race of people. And his daughter is they're not just a race of people, they're also warriors. That's what the warriors are called.
All right.
and his
I'm gonna
daughter's the
end the
leader
stream here.
of them. And
So, why am I recording again? What? What button am I pressing that is causing me to start recording? Hotkeys. That's why. Okay. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.